And then we post that. And then change the title to live. And then... Oh. Okie dokie. Grab this. And we'll go to the Twitter. And do the same thing. Or X, or however you want to call it. I still think Twitter is a much better name, but whatever. I started trying to reach out to other tubers, but and streamers. So we'll see how that turns out. YouTube, and then I guess stream. Okay, post that. Anyone who wants me to drop links. Okay, we'll drop link here. Reply. Okay. Okay, it feels... Why's that there? Okay. We're in the dream. Right, this fascinating place. Wait. Oh. Okay. I really like the Penny's painting vibes though. Even though it's really, really overly detailed compared to everything else in the game. Oh, there's like bleeding eyes back there, huh? What the? Great way to start a gaming session with some platforming. You all know how well I do with platforming. Oh. I'm not in the zone in the slightest. Oh, there are eyes in the mountains too. Fascinating. Ow. Really? Oh. Okay. I got this. Yeah, I feel like I should be streaming on Twitch as well. It's... So, I feel like there's more and more pressure on me to do so. Oh, there was a big, black wall over there. What's going on there? You're gonna have to, put up with my bad, platforming for a little bit. There we go. I'm a little confused by the double up. What is that? Why? Okay. Do I really need this? Oh, what the heck? That's kind of interesting. Oh, more of them are disturbed. No, some of the ladies are finally acting a little weird. So are they in a VR simulation kind of thing? This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? I wish I had never met you. So they're all talking to her. You'll get what's coming to you. So she sacrificed all. What a beautiful place. Just take in the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean, with a faint, fruity smell in the breeze. Or maybe it's tea. Okay. Ooh, the platforms are getting wider apart. Gonna be a lot of Spike's boss fight. It's one of these things. These things aren't bad. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay. I wasn't expecting combat here at all. So... that was my fault. Okay. I need to remember that I have Unbound Parry as well. Wait, do I not lose? Oh, okay. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Not fun. I always try for the combos. Oh, stupid ball. I hate the stupid ball. I would have been able to do it too. I just got impatient. Oh, I thought I came back. Ow. Dang it. Oh. Can I deflect that? Yes, and it's getting faster. I didn't blow. Oh, I didn't blow it up. That's annoying. Oh, very annoying. This stupid ball is so infuriating. Okay, there we go. There we go. That took a lot more effort than it needed to. Oh, another memory. That concludes the observation period. The subject is safely awake and the soulscape is a success. How do you feel, Xiaohe? Are you okay? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. What would you pick? If you could, like, pick an Eternity of Bliss in VR versus... And you couldn't tell the difference, right? Between VR and... reality? Then why... like, which one would you pick? To live in this fleshy hellscape or live in a live in VR. Lady Ethereal? Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes, I killed them. With my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. 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 I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. Yi? Is that you? Great, You're here to punish me. Please punish me. Put the blame on me. It's my fault. What? Hit me. Please hit me. Don't pretend you don't see. Please, 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 please. Is that enough? It's not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Xiao is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me, hit me. Can I just leave? No, I can't. Okay. Counts. Why'd the flower turn black? Oh, where is it going? That's not gruesome at all. What the heck? This place is getting really weird. Am I almost dead? Now I need to outrun my butterfly thing. Cause look at the bars around me. Okay. Where? What? Man, I wanted to do that first try too. I just didn't know what I was supposed to do there. Okay. Another checkpoint. Are those all brains? That's a little messed up. Probably should have hit that brain thing. Okay. I'm getting better at platforming, at very least. Ah. Right, not Hollow Knight. I keep forgetting that I can't just upswing in the air. Oh, this is tight. Okay. And... where do you want me to go, Mr. Butterfly thing? Ow. Probably shouldn't let it get too far ahead without me, yeah. The heck? I can die. A little obnoxious. Because I couldn't heal. That's the biggest thing. Okay. I'm just gonna wait over here. There's no need to play patty cake with this stupid butterfly thing. Okay. Just blind leap of faith. Yeah, I completely forgot that that's what I need to do with the balls. It's just, Taichi parry them. Oh, where? You tricky little bugger. Okay. This is the final boss fight? Oh, what's happening here? What happened? Wait, why did they hang themselves? That's kind of awful. No issues, the test for a success. The Eternal Cauldron won't have any problems. Uh-oh. So there's that old lady cat. And then there's everyone else I fought so far. There's no one new introduced there. Boss fight? You're not real. You're not real, you're not real. You're not real, you're not real. How much more of the game is left? I'm gonna be halfway through after this, right? It's just her brain? And a bunch of other brains? Why? Redirecting. Reestablishing connection. Rui? But their name is Abacus, right? Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens, I was so frightened to the point of shutting down even. I lost your signal for a while, what happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwaves somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape? Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. Rui. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center is no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the Vital Sanctum, and it has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging onto her soul seal? Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. That's fine. I have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready to go, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with Lady Ethereal Soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. My eye is so itchy. This is so weird. Are these all of the citizens? Why though? Yeah, I want to get more damage and more damage. What does this do? Again, that's kind of, it's potentially more damage. This doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I'm almost done with the free. I wouldn't mind just fighting high difficulty enemies though. She got some curves. Oh, that. Why? Okay. Anyways, why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought the Soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets. Life never ends. People can live their lives they're always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where dreams start and reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just didn't want to wake up. Well, I tried my best to adapt the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. This is weird. This kind of reminds me of Grimm's fight, at least on the onset. It's not like the same aesthetic, but it's the same vibe, you know? Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here with me to atone for our sin. Lady Ethereal. You think that the... Ooh, look at that damage. The back of her head's gonna open up. Phase 2. Oh, was not expecting that. Wow, I just got manhandled. It's much more difficult than something like, what was it called? Mantis fight in Hollow Knight. Mantis Lords, Sisters of Battle. Oh, there's so little time to prepare for that. That's my fault. That was a weird interaction. Maybe I should... hang on. Let's do Shadow Hunter and see how that goes. So that one's I'm just gonna have to dodge. Dang it. Oh, no healing time? Oh my goodness. Okay, so finding openings is going to be really difficult. I do like the music though. The music is a lot of fun. Fun is not the right word, but you know. It's I do enjoy this type of like distorted, hectic music. I wanted to try something. There we go. Oh. Dang it. Wow. This is not an easy fight. Yeah, it's very, very much like the Grim fight. I'm going to assume that there's a third phase? Based off of, like, the fact that I'm, like, this nightmarish hellscape. Dang it. I'm not going to be able to heal anyways, that's why I'm not using my resources on all of this. safer just to do that. Okay. Oop. That was just a dodge. Ow. Okay. That's the last heal I got. Ow. Ow. Fake. Woo! Almost. Oh god, there is a third phase. I saw the HP bar. Seven? I have to deal with 7 of them? No, this is gonna be awful. What was I supposed to do there? Okay, I'm gonna try something really silly. What jades do I even have? Steely Jade. I'm not even using charge attacks here, so... E-swipe? I don't have room for last stand right now, because I think Steely Jade is going to be a little bit too valuable. I guess we'll do Harness Force again. So I should save my arrows for the last area, so that, you know, they can wander around and knock out any clones, so I can actually dodge. Ow. I can only do 5 at a time, okay. Interesting. So this I should be able to handle on my own. Ooh! Dang it. Okay, so I don't think I need Steel League. I can just go straight for damage. Yeah, okay. Let's see, let's see. Just easier just to avoid those for the most part. Okay. Maybe faster swipes would be better too. I'm not sure. That was my fault. I need to jump higher there. Is there... Can I unbound it? Like, use unbound counter in the air? No, I can't. But I can land with it. That might be a more effective use of my abilities. Nope, that was bad. Easy peasy. Oh, dang. Dang, 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 dang. I think I can go with a more aggressive... And if I had one more chip, this would be way more useful. I don't think the breather chip really helps me. Do swift breath, and guess I could do breather. I would rather something that improved my damage overall. With talismans. I guess I could just improve my talisman damage. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I can swap things around as much as I want. Like... Swift Ascent. Quick Dose. I'm never going to equip the Revival Jade. Transfer part of your internal damage enemies after a successful unbound count. Sure, let's try this. I don't know how good it's gonna be. If there was a Jade that just made every parry an unbound counter, that'd be so powerful. It's okay. So I have to preempt all of it, and it's going to get faster and faster. I can try that. Okay. Why are they... I don't think you can fix a situation when they've all given up their bodies, though. Why do you even need 8 men at that point, then? Look at that damage. That's bad. Okay, so clearly range attacks don't work. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. I wasn't expecting this boss fight like this, though. It was a Hot Springs episode, Scruffles. It was. That's my fault? Oh my god. I took an unnecessary hit out of nowhere. Anyways, how you doing, Scruffles? Ugh. Both of them were fake? Let me see. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Sure game. Which one of you? Okay. I felt like none of them were real for such a long time. Doing alright. I don't know how, but I hurt my eye a couple days ago. So, it's a little At least the muscle surrounding it is really sore. I don't know why. Oh, that meaty damage. Should heal all of this up. Yeah. Man, this game is hard though. Dang it. Dang it. Triple red attacks. So have you been up to have you been trying out Watcher? I hear that it's been alright, though it might be character specific, the new lore stuff. Or at least I've seen some people finish the ow, what the heck? Okay, game. That's a little rude. Oh, it's not out on console yet? Okay. Dang it. Okay. This has to be real, right? Nope. Okay. Nope. I just don't like not being able to attack the real one. Okay. Dang it, that's my fault. Ah! Ah! So, I imagine you've been avoiding spoilers like the plague? Do you know what's the, are you more keen on watching people play it at this point, or are you just waiting for it to come out on console? I just realized Lady Ethereal has octopus legs. Oh, meaty damage. You want to go blind first? Yeah. I totally get the feel. Come on, one of you have to be real. I know that you can see her face slightly during some of the attacks. Like that one. But that one you don't see her face at all, which is a bit of a piss off. I think, like, my major misgiving with this fight is that she essentially has invulnerability for a third of the fight. But it's a really enjoyable fight otherwise. Like, if it was like Sisters of Battle, oh. I guess I just need to wait for an opening instead of like going in so ham, but still. Yeah. I don't know, like, if it pertains just to the main, like, the new story pertains to the main character, or if it pertains to, like, all of the new stuff, too. Hey, hey, hey. I had my Unbound counter going. It's taking forever to heal. I'm just gonna heal it up now. You're real? Nope. Dang it! I needed to have my Unbounder. It's not the thing is it's not rhythmic because the pace of the fight picks up the more damage you do, and the fact that two out of the three Mantis Lords are not real. They're illusions that can do damage to you, but you can't do damage to them. So I think it's like a bit of malarkey. I don't know it is. Are you real? You were real. Oh my god. Like that's the problem with this fight, I think. It's just that you have fighting off the illusions, there's no obvious tell for which one's an illusion. You know? So it's just like, I'm just waiting for an opening. I'm waiting for an opening. I want to do damage by using my Unbound counter, but like, because that's the only way I can guarantee damage. I do really enjoy this kind of music, though. It's this kind of discordant cacophony. It's only during this attack where there's a clear tell of whether or not it's her. What do you mean none of them were real? What do you mean none of them were real? Well, that that clearly doesn't feel like the case. So I feel like I just need to wait for like a clear opening. Okay, sure. I guess I don't have my Unbound counter. I don't want to use my arrows because phase 3, I don't know what to do. Not real. Thanks, game. Not real. Not real. I should have been moving. See, the one that stuck around this time wasn't the real one. What? I feel like I deflected that. Okay, let's change up my skills a little bit. Immobilizing doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Steely Jade doesn't matter. I probably want to run this normally. I don't want this. Charge Strike doesn't matter. I guess this could be nice. Quick Dose, Revival. I'm not using Revival, you can't make me. I guess I could do Breather. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't have a good intuition for figuring out which of the 3 she is. It reminds me of the Grim fight a lot, though. I don't need to use any of my resources here, so that's nice. Ugh. No double jump means I, Okay, this is a good fight for me to learn, like, the timing for Unbound counter, though, so it's kind of give and take, you know? Because, even though she is an illusion for, like, 60, 70, 80% of the fight, like, Unbound counter lets me do damage to her regardless. Okay, thanks, Unbound counter. Okay. I can't dodge out of it though, so I'm pretty committed when it starts happening. I just have to get damage when I can. It's completely random which one she is, it feels like. Dang. Dang it! Yeah, I keep going with the assumption that every third one is going to be her, but it's never the case. Even though there are 3 on the map, it doesn't nothing guarantees that one of them has to be her. So that's just something I gotta figure out, you know? I'm getting better and better at dealing with the second phase either way. First phase is getting easier. Being in the air is just outright better here. No, not real. Maybe this one? Nope. Nope. Come on. I'm just gonna have to be really aggressive with my retaliations. Okay. Nope. Nope. Gonna start coming down from the top now. I don't know if I'm getting lucky or I'm finding some kind of pattern without me realizing it. There we go. Next phase. I have almost all my resources. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here necessarily. Does it instantly kill me? Okay, so note to self. I either need to block those swinging ones, or I just need to not be in a bad spot, I guess. I imagine each combo string has a vulnerable version of her. I guess I should just use this just to make my life easier. I'm dumb. It's every fourth one, it feels like. 1, 2, 3. No, it isn't. Oh, that's my bad. Okay. That one was real. Okay. She is not an easy fight. She does linger a little bit, but it's really, really hard to tell because even some of the doppelgangers linger, right? Because I'll try to find one of the attacks. It's one of the side sweeping attacks. So it's during that attack where she'll always linger, regardless if she's a clone or not. It's really hard to tell. That one probably was real, if the lingering thing is to be addressed. That's my fault. That one was... Okay. Probably that one was the real one. If it's the lingering thing. But... oh, that one was real. Great. Hey, these ones are lingering. Okay. Yeah, I should just be trying to retaliate whenever I can. It's just easier that way. Hey, John Anther, though. Yeah, it's just like I should just be aiming to retaliate versus everything. That's basically... the first phase is a little silly, but I'm still taking damage. Ow. Not like there's a lot of time for me to... Okay, thanks. Okay. It's not a lot of time for me to heal anyways, so it's kind of whatever. Okay. Found you. Ooh. Oh. I don't think reciprocation's doing much for me right now. This is nice, but it's not actually helping me. I could do immovable. No. Yeah, we'll do this. Just get some extra damage in. It'll add a little bit more tax to my brain, but that's okay, I think. Dang it. The tax to my brain is bad. Ah! Game. I'm dumb. The tax is so real. I've been trying to unbound counter the whole time. I'm letting go of the wrong finger. I also should probably be using a jumping start to unbound counter so I'm not stuck in the same spot all the time. Okay, that stuns her, which is really interesting. Ooh. Okay. Nope. I'm getting better at that. Oh. Dang it. None of them were real. Okay. Okay. So, I'm just gonna, like, dodge for my life, I guess. Because I feel like I need to unbound counter. Or it wants me to. There we go. Okay, we safe. How bad is this gonna be? Not real? Okay. So that means none of these are real going forward. Oh my god. I feel like if I'm able to find a place to unbound counter that attack, that it would just like kill her outright. Hello, Alexi. Welcome to the stream. I am doing what I think is probably one of the more challenging fights in the game at the moment, based off of my experience. So, if I'm not talking too much, that's the main reason. Lucky. It's so much easier now that I know that she's vulnerable to heavy attacks. Okay. I'm just acting on instinct now. Kind of interesting that their attacks fizzle too. It is possible it's just really tight timing, so I shouldn't bother with it. Oh, it's so frustrating. The fact that it's an instant kill is so annoying, and they don't introduce it to you without her doing her stupid side slashes. Makes the timing for it really, really obnoxious. I don't mind though. The music here is really, really nice. I have to dodge the second shadow. I think it's just like a lack of practice thing because I've only encountered that attack 3 times. Right? Not real. So like, 4 times I think might be the right number. I know your weakness is big sword. Don't bother hiding no more. Oh, so unfortunate. That's that. I have to dodge the second shadow. I don't think the second shadow is a static thing, though. Okay, I can survive it. I just need to be at full HP for it. That's malarkey. Okay, I survived. She didn't give me any time to attack. Oh. Spoke too soon. Okay. This part of the fight is actually way easier. Provided I don't have to deal with the big ball attack. I didn't know she could show up during that. Almost there. One more big ball attack. Oh, my game's starting to lag. What's going on? I got her! Okay. I mean, I got hit by every big ball this time, so I don't know. Oh. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off my life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed the system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could have comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all of this. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. You have faced my sin. I have faced my sins, and now it's your turn. There's so many brains too. Like, is that the entire living population that aren't the 9 souls or the 10 souls? You know, is that? I think it took me like 40 minutes worth of attempts. It wasn't that bad. Hey Tiso as well. Today's finale, the day Azure Flyer takes to the skies. Hang is such a cutie. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose a name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but I'm using the wrong voice for him. It's finally ready now. I just need to inject the rhizomatic energy into its azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But Yi, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. Yeah, no, she's definitely the most difficult boss in the game. I think the most difficult part was What's going on? Hang on, Yi? Please stop. Dang it. Okay, so I think the biggest difficulty comes from the fact that she isn't, like, it took me about 20 minutes to figure out that she was vulnerable to heavy attacks. Should have listened to Heng. Aww. Heng is such a sweetie pie. So the only thing I really wish happened with her ability to speak with the roots is, like, there was evidence of it possible to do that, right? Because right, I think I cannot fault Yi for not understanding Heng's predicament, but Heng didn't do anything to prove him wrong, right? She spoke a lot about mysticism. She spoke a lot about hearing the voices and hearing them sing, but she didn't say, oh, for instance, there's a root node over there, right? Anyways, a soul seal, Lady Ethereal soul seal containing the character Xin, signifies benevolence. Oh. Rui, my lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Fourth Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This matter is of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. Where did this body come from? I know it's for Lady Ethereal, but still. I think the fight became way easier once I figured out that, yeah, with heavy attacks and whatnot. I wouldn't be able to use this, though, if I'm using this current build, but whatever. I just want massive damage. I like the words massive damage. We should swap things out. This last stand did not do anything there because I was at full HP most of the time. Immovable Jade would have been nice there too. I just couldn't fit it in. I'm gonna use this. Get more money. Oh, hello there. Yeah, what's wrong? You wanted my map data chip? If I save that for you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you. Oh my god, I'm not reading that. Nice, let me shake you. Oh my god. Stop speaking that way. I don't want to talk to this one, but we'll do it for lore. I'm not reading that out loud. Does he have a lisp? Entwine a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Yeah, he has a lisp. What's your game? And then he also speaks weird on top of that. Nice. Well met. You finally focused me. So happy. I kept talking to you, but you kept ignoring me. Relax and make yourself at home. Okay, what? Are you damaged in any way? No, myself. Uh, self-support. I don't know what this is. Apoptosis. The thing is, apoptosis is isn't that when your cells kill themselves? Found no issue. I'm right as rain. Diagnosis. Okay. Give me a status report on this region. Sure. No errors detected in the Cortex Center. Operations in each brain room are all running smoothly. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outside force. Total something of the Soulscape operations have not been affected. The third 8-man brain harvest this season has concluded. They have all been expressly put online. Was that the third or the fifth? At any rate, our computation capacity is omniscient. I'm just. I come again. I'm okay. I can vibe with that. Using human brains for computing power. It makes sense. Well, it makes sense why they want intelligent creatures then. That's the case. So one curious thing about the story is that Yi hasn't talked about Heng's connection to the his thoughts on Heng's ability to speak to the roots, right? Since he's become an adult. Every time he's belittled her or spoke as if she did know what she was talking about was only in his flashbacks, right? So I'm officially halfway through the game at this point, right? Yeah, in terms of the number of key fragments I have 6, I think, 5 or 6. Wait, so what's the difference between Rui and Abacus? Or am I going crazy somewhere? Haha, I miss you too. How long has that kid been in there? Okay. My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm going to wake him up. Wake up, can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? Yi? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? That was bad reading. Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting, and when did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what we eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He is beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of delusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aww. Yeah, here's the thing. Which one would you rather? Pick an eternity of bliss or multiple eternities of bliss in a VR headset, or live in meat dimension, our dimension, reality. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wants to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No, maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again. I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. Do I have anything else to give him? Oh. What are you thinking about? Last night's stream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I've been sleeping for too long. Do I have any money? Maybe I should get an upgrade. Oh. I heard about what happened to Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. That's a silver lining, I suppose. I got no money from that. Cool beans. I still don't have the technology I need to get to this chest over here. So maybe I'm gonna get invaded at some point and I can jump off someone. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 110 to 120, a thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. I did take it. Maybe. I knew it. You are a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but now how it tickles my fancy. It stirs the depth of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Which we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I am confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I'm forever grateful. The fate of a hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. The Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. Iron Skin Jade converts some damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to endure fierce combat. That doesn't sound as good. Okay. Is there anything else here? Just a pipe vial. Does he have anything to buy? I would love... Oh, hang on. Before that. Okay, he does have another computing unit, so I should probably... And all of these, I should probably do all of that at some point. Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as possible. However, there is one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence? Oh ho ho, that is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down and to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it seems attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Is that it? Well, dreams is a vague thing, I suppose. Okay, story time. Do I get a new area? Perhaps? So this is Rui. So he has 2 AI, okay. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the Research Center under Agong, the Empyrean District under the Feng Clan, and Ji's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have little information about the Research Center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District.
Okay.
You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto entrance, it is located in the Agrarian Hall, Gomeng's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. What about the power issues? I thought we were here for power issues. What is this? Okay. Anyways. I have some idea of where the scripture hall is. So I guess I'll head there. What's happening here? Agong is gonna reach out again? Yeah. If I were AI names, I think the nickname for the project or something. Okay. You'd think creating soldiers for a vessel like this is completely unnecessary, but... With the Jiatong's influence, I would imagine that that wouldn't be the case. Double jump! Yes! Double jump. Finally. If this is rough and jagged terrain, I need to think of something. Could I harness the natural world and climb upwards? Not impossible. Double jump just opens up the whole game. Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. It's also not a small double jump either. What haste! It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Fangshi to develop these skills. Now I can say that my training has finally concluded. So who is this guy? Double jump is going to make so many things. It's going to just make the game feel so much better. I wish there was a way to acquire these without story progress. Because, like, I don't know, it feels a little railroady to have it locked behind story progress, you know? Older version of Yi. Okay. Who wrote that in the mouse boot? Wait, what the heck? Why am I still here? Agong? Hi, Agong. Oh, that's Lear. Never mind. Do you recall, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now, was that you? Yes, thanks to your guidance, these Fangshi combat skills helped save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So, I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would I put it that way? You led the Fangxi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Panglai for hundreds of years, you have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much, at least you once brought peace to Panglai. As chaos emerged once again, my attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again, with me? Haha, I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? But then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. We may meet again under the auspice of the Great Tao. If all that awaits is the void, why cling to a single idea? Okay. So if I had to guess... Hang on, what's wrong with you? Received, beginning to parse map data. Have you thought of the issue that might arise if I take all of the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Do I have anything left to talk to you about? No. Okay. I'm gonna check something really quick. It might be faster. I don't remember where the temple is. But I'm pretty sure the scripture area should probably be underneath the temple, right? It only makes sense. Okay, is this guy still here? I don't know what to do about these still. Oh, I haven't climbed up here before. There's another place right after defeating Gomeng as well. Okay, I see. Interesting. There's also an elevator downstairs that I have not dealt with. I did get the music sheet. I didn't look at it though, because it said that I could just give it to Rui. Oh, is that it? Okay. Hang on. Okay. I can't read any of that. It's okay. That one, hourglass, and repeat of the first. Oh, no, not the repeat of the first. There's a thing at the bottom. So, that one. That one. That one. Oh, Well, gotta start again. Hourglass is second to last. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, di, do. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I should have been able to access this way earlier. What is this? Why is this one needing hacking? Type file. Cool. Well, to be honest, I didn't even know you could climb up these ropes until very recently. Yeah, I'm supposed to be here way earlier. Oh, was he still around? I guess I could go talk to him after. What are these red things? Pain, okay. I think I have come here way too late. Dang it. I don't think, ow, anyone's gonna complain if I just cheese this, though. Oh! Okay. I bet this would have been an awful experience if I didn't have double jump. Oh. Uh-oh. Probably heal. What the heck? Why am I down here? I'm a little annoyed. Ah, bollocks. Dang it. If Tiso's still around, more more Path of Pain nonsense and shenanigans for me, I suppose. Excuse me, game. Very rude. I have to be so much. Ow. So, ow. Ow. What the heck? Okay, I'm not moving. I just kept getting shocked. Uh-oh. 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 Dang it. Okay. The shockings will continue until morale improves. Morale, huh? Okay, Stowaway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised all the staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter to the next to the body that indicates that a person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use guards to brutally suppress the people. Oh. So fertilizer, like GM fertilizer. I think that's for what's his name to eat, right? Okay, I have a new jade. I'm only missing a few of them, it feels like. Let's grab more talisman damage. Yeah, double jump. I knew it was going to be double jump. Game like this can't have no double. It's for the tree? For the tree. I'm not 100% sure what that means. I should probably try to ascend the elevator before exploring. Lake Yaochi ruins and then a restricted level. Okay, so both of these are locked still. So this is to help me get back downstairs. Okay. Chuan planted a tree? I don't remember. Maybe I haven't gotten the seed yet? Did I have to give Chuan a seed? Perhaps? Because if so, I may have missed out on that. You thought you saw it already? I'm not sure. I just don't know. Aha, I have double jump now. This place sounds miserable. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Just rest, I suppose. The seed was in the... Did I not find it? There's a good chance I didn't find it. We can take a look. My memory might just be really bad. Ow. Thanks, game. Okay, that's kind of neat. It's just kind of convenient overall. Not having to deal with that. That's one thing. I hate these things. Okay, so I can go make my way up and around now. Ooh, the music? I don't know how to read the music here. Oh, not real. I think that's the first time I had issues with readability. Which is nice, all things considered. That's less than nice. Ow. Rude. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something for that. Maybe. There's something over there. Not sure how I'm supposed to... Oh, I guess I gotta explore this whole area. Love the mines. There we go. This is to the next area. Okay, I see. Uh-oh. The music reminds me of Dot Hacks. If that's anything that anyone else is familiar with. How do I even begin getting up there? That's not it. I can't be missing anything else movement related, right? So it must be my own incompetence. Ow. Like I said, incompetence. Ow. Oh, this is gonna be a rough ride. How do I even do this? What? This is some timing. Huh? What am I supposed to do here? There's a couple of upward locations that I have to go to. That's not good. Let's see. That is such an annoying creature. How do I do this? I feel like I need to bide for time. Little bit more time. Okay. I just have to make it in one go. Dang it. Oh, there's a robot for me to investigate. Oh. Okay. Still some stuff down here that I haven't figured out yet. Hate those things so much. Okay, so there's more to the left. I want to fully explore a place. We can check if the tree is there later. Okay, so I haven't been this way. This guy's hang. Ow! This guy's really tanky. I wish I had my... Hang on. Why am I saying I wish? Making wishes are for the powerless, in this case. I have the ability to make decisions. I feel a little gypped there, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. I too am an archer, good sir. Okay, nice and safe. I want to unlock this. I feel like this is gonna be a bad day. I don't think I can make it past this. And oh, watches it's underneath the waterfall too. Oh my goodness, where am I going? I see it. Do, 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 do. Very good. That's very annoying. It's also very annoying that that ability doesn't make a lot of sense for me. Oh my gosh. This thing is obnoxious. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's just make things make you respawn. I hate that so much. I also have to get that, like, statue over here, which I've ignored. Oh, really? It's very annoying. I'm gonna get my reward first. There we go. Yeah, I think the biggest reason why I wasn't able to solve the, I didn't think about solving the bell puzzle was because the guy who commented on it was like, oh, I want to see, like, hear, like, a lot of instruments playing, right? Very obnoxious. No! That was my fault. I was being cheeky, and now I lost 2,000. Or at least 2,000 Jin. I'm a little upset. It's my own dang fault, though. Excuse me. Revenge. Revenge! Dark Steel? Cool. I guess I could have just gone in this. Yeah, this would have made my life easier. I forgot about it. What's this? Underground water tower. Warning, the water in Empyrean District has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaoqi Lake. The Empyrean District is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up to Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface, and New Kunlun's research center deep underground. I feel like I should have entered that door. Let's enter that door real quick. My hubris. My hubris has gotten to me. Oh boy. At very least, I can imagine there being a save point really close by. Oh. My lord, you have reached the Empyrean District? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level of the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Okay, that's what I wanted. I'm gonna keep exploring because there's a lot to explore, and now I can just teleport back here. So do 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 do. Woo. Dang it. Okay, these ones don't surrender. I am bad at video games. Okay. So that's this entire area explored. Oh, no, no. Oh, there's a more area. This is actually more trouble than it's worth, so I'm gonna go and explore this bottom part first, and then we'll teleport back up. Could you imagine actually designing a place like this, though? Like, how insane you would have to be. Well, that's one issue I'll have to deal with. Okay, let's quickly explore over here. I don't gotta fight everything. What's this? That's weird. That's interesting. Okay, so let's do the downward exploration really quick. Oh my god. I am bad at video games. Okay. Okay, no. Let's rest here for convenience. Not where I want to go. Oh, the one spot. The one spot. Should be using these arrows more often. It's just, I don't know when I get more access. Like, you know, when I'll get them back. That's it. So who was the lady that offed me then? Aegon sounds like an old man. Well, anyways, that's not a question I expect anyone to... I don't want anyone to directly answer me. This looks like a jumping puzzle. Oh. Okay. Does that sound like spoilers? Yeah. What's down here? Nothing? Okay. There's nothing here. Oh, that's a new enemy I haven't seen before. Also, I guess we don't know who that, like, old lady-looking person is. Okay, so there was a lot to explore down that shaft, so I guess I'll go back up and explore. Isn't this Gomeng's area? Oh, it's this cutie. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here. It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of the Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of the Fangshi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to numerous traps. How do you know all of this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including the events from earlier when Lear brought his Fangshi guild here. He proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Pang Lai, this was also where he made his famous inaction declaration. The inaction declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So do you know me? I don't think there's anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. You are a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they were all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities that could explain your precognition. No? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? There must be some principle behind it. Believe me, there is too much in the universe for which there is no truth. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I mean, I think it would be pretty easy to prove that you are who you say you are if you are able to levitate like that and produce magic symbols out of nowhere. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence amongst a handful of souls. You keep saying things no one understands. What are you mumbling to yourself about just now? My apologies, friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall, you're up. We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I have found it. There is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match with the limited information we do have. It's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please, take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he is selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. I like how I unintentionally found the scripture area. There's still a lot I want to explore, though. So, yeah, this is Goming's area. So I might as well just save here, because I can reach that now, right? Yeah. Okay. This is very exciting. Coming back here. I hate those things so much. They do so much damage. Okay, so I've already done this part. That's been explored. So that's just me being dumb. How about the other one? I can already tell that I do more damage. Though it's kind of hard to believe that it doesn't feel as substantial as it does in something like Hollow Knight. I'm just gonna check that door down there. Just cover all my bases. I don't think I can reach that still. My dog wants in my room. My office. My humble work zone. He is scratching. She must have pooped. Where could that possibly lead? Fascinating. Anyways, there's a lot to explore still. I'll come back and explore the other areas later. You need double jump to even access this zone. What's the point? Oh, here we go. I noticed that any media that has Chinese, like predominantly Chinese names, like, for instance, Agong is fairly common, right? What was her name? Oh. Interesting. There be the Red Princess or something. It was what the heck? Intruder detected. Not balls. Like, for instance, the now, can I break the mechanism? Okay, I'm gonna try again. Danfei, yeah, there we go. Danfei is a very common. Oh my god. What? Oh, I need to double jump over these. Okay. Danfei is a really common, like, heroine. Oh my god. That's a little bit of malarkey, if I dare say. I was just completely off guard by that thing. But whatever. I don't inherently think it's a bad thing. It's just something really noticeable if you consume enough content. Oh my goodness. There's no need to fight that thing again. Right. Excuse me? Okay. That's a little annoying. Uh-oh, I'm scratching my eye. Red Guifang Guifang clay. Galarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanfang. Okay. I didn't read the rest. There is something over there. Oh my god. Come at me. I hate these things. I jumped! Very annoying. Herb Catalyst. I mean, I've explored everything up there now, right? There's no need for me to go back. Okay. Try again. There we go. Oh. Oh, something happening? No. Good. I'm almost max level. Oh my god, these things. I'm a little confused at why that door exists. Okay, there's an exit here. There's a little bit more to explore. There's a door down there that I can't reach. I understand. Am I a genius? A Plowtang frog. Nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system, induce meningitis. Puzzle room? Combat room? No. Okay, I see. It's basically I have to use every technique. Oh, I have to also make it there? Alright, that's interesting. Dang, that one's always hard to time, though. That one's always hard to time. That one has to be perfect? Okay. Dang. Very annoying. Okay. Blood and oranges. I should just wait for it. I am awful at this. Okay. That is obnoxious. Did it again. I did it again. So this is like victory through inaction kind of thing. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? I'm just so bad at timing. Did I just lose half my HP from that? I have to wait for it to start coming down. Oh my god. I'm so bad. The statues are so hard to read though. I have to keep doing it? How much more do I have to do? There's also some things hidden down here. Ah, interesting. Giant boulder. So there's a way to loose the giant boulder. Right. Good for you. I feel like there's another one. Where does this go? I'm not going to explore down there yet. So... It feels like there's so much. I don't know if there's actually all that much, but it feels like there's so much. I should probably go and get my stuff back. More information. Stone carvings. Taoist sage carved in the year 214, the Origin Era. After the Fangxi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. It was reopened when it was reopened. Lear and most Fangxi had long since passed away, and the Tao research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers, wanting to feel the Tao, gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries old traps and biggest mystery of all, the Grave of Lear. I hate that thing. Ow. There's something to the side here. There's a rock that's supposed to come down here. Wonderful. Something is stuck. I think of all of the side characters, I think probably my favorite is Heng by far. She is very cute. I see. Is this a mini boss fight? I would rather not. Ugh. Like I was saying, I would rather not do a mini boss fight right this second. Ow. Oh my god. The little mole thing needs to go. Mole thing! I hate the mole thing! Ah! Well, there goes some more money. That's okay, I guess. Once you lose enough funds, it's not, like, that big of a deal. It's still a little upsetting, that's all. Ow. What? The mole things are so obnoxious. This combination is awful. I didn't have a 250, right? I would be much more upset if I lost another 250. I was so close to finishing that too. I was just caught so unprepared. We're not doing that all over again. Another puzzle room. Interesting. Another one of these? Oh no. The ranged ones are the hardest ones by far. Because I'm just bad and impatient. I think I did it the first try though? Okay. Secret Mural. Yin Jifu, first of the three great saints, battled alongside Lear, and led the Fangxi to Kunlun and established the research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fangxi technology. Lear's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessors to the Fangxi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the Chan Kingdom's top scientist Yin Jifu. After the Fangxi Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. I am the director of the Fangxi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yin Jifu. Okay. Anything else? Just got some lore, that's it? I can't even talk to the hologram? Okay. Well, what's a little culture? This is probably another one of the great saints. Yeah. I don't know if there's a reward for solving all three, but, you know, if there's a challenge. Off. I buggered it up. I like how I said the range ones are the hardest, and then I proceed to do that, like, first try. Really? Okay. I hate you too. Stupid eye cheek kick. He was glowing green. Okay. Secret Merle number 2. Juiguzi, one of the 3 great saints, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fangshi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for the world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 kingdom alliance. After having formed the Fangshi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guzi arrived that things started to change. Guzi, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Fangshi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. I am Grand Envoy of the Fangshi Guild, Sojourner Guiguzi. Okay. Okay, so there's one more statue thing. I'm going to assume the big puzzle thing downstairs is where I want to deal with all of this. And then there's something up top as well. No, okay. Okay, so we're back here. That's interesting. Oh. Okay. Okay. That wasn't the only thing though, right? I feel like there was more. I see... Oh, yeah. There's a little bit more. I feel like I need to explore the starting area, or the previous area a little bit more. See, I'm already back to 1,600. I hate those drill things. If there's a boss centered around summoning a bunch of those, I am going to mold so bad. Huh? This is Lear. Pay your respects to Lear. Okay. How are you doing, dear brother? Feast Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough, we won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Hang. You don't have ever put her in harm's way again. Okay. Anyway. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being stubborn with your mother. I can't move. Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner with us spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is the day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mama and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island, and with the Tianhao upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Pengling soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's our fate since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fengshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. There was a scientist long before this superstitious Taoist drill. Forget it. Trust me, one day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember, peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself. And help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. Poor Hang. She's such a patient girl. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the 4 of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. So this is the correct way to go from what I can tell. There isn't a way up that I can figure out, so... Okay, so this is the war one, I'm going to imagine. have one skill point. I literally cannot spend a single skill point at the moment, so it's kind of moot. Excuse me? Okay. This is another boss fight. Oh, interesting. This is gonna be awful. Do. Like I said, gonna be awful. Oh, I should have rested it. I don't need to see this every time, though. I used to really like the paralysis talisman thing. Oh. Hate you two game. Just want to check down here real quick. More gold is more good. I can't reach anything from here. I don't think I want to do that, right? Maybe? That doesn't do anything for me. It might be needed for something else, perhaps? We'll see. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna throw Bombs McGee as having great. Ow, ow! I hate that so much. Yeah, that just opens up the door. Okay, so. I am not sure how to approach this very well. The doors are all very confusing, as one may imagine. Hmm. Okay. So I'm trying to navigate my way around everything at the moment. Does making anything horizontal really help me in any way right now? Oh, yes it does. There's one thing it helps me in. There's a rock to the left, the boulder. It should be fallen now, right? No. The answer is no. It. There's also loot up there. Okay, what am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right, I can navigate around here now. Oh, what the heck? Does that unlock something? Hmm. It doesn't help that I always get tunnel vision. Still not a fan of the worms, but kind of whatever now. Okay, so I can just access this now. Worst guard ever. That's everything here. So I should be able to turn the gate or the things around now, I think. Based off of that. Revenge. Just to put it shortly, revenge. Have I been in here before? Feel like it. I think I need... No, I haven't. Okay. I think I need all three. Yeah. That's just the beginning. Okay. So this is where I turn everything back around so that I can make it to that temple. So I go back up. And then... I should be able just to walk up here now. Yeah. Computing unit. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so what am I deflecting this time? I did not understand the premise. I thought it was just going to be a floating ball. Okay, timing's off. Timing's still off. Gosh darn it. This is hard. Gosh darn it. How? I can tell that they're lasers now. You can tell that it's also a little distressing. But, you know... It's more that there's no save point in there, and I have to do this whole shebang. Where it's like, oh, gotta jump around, gotta move around. Gotta be less terrible at the game. I think I have the timing down. It's just a little awkward here and there. What am I doing? I don't need to go in here. Nope. Hard pass. I'm curious as to see what kind of skills will show up next. Or not skills, but jades, I guess. Oh, that one's faster. That's why I'm having so much trouble. What? That's malarkey. That one was a little risky. I didn't know which way I was going to bounce. Secret Mural 3. Liu Yan, one of the three great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the ocean sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Jie and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fangxi Guild was also known for its warriors, having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear. Fangxi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the Jie kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Liu Yan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Liu Yan would lead this division to fight undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. I am chief of the Fangxi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Liu Yan. Okay. They made a Death Star. I would imagine that the original planet would be kind of decimated if they had a Death Star. Wouldn't you think? I would think. At very least. Oh, hello. Ooh. Hello! That was a greeting and a half. My booty has been decimated. That was less than fun. I feel like this might be more difficult than Madame Butterfly. But that just might be me. Ow. Probably one of the most difficult fights to try to learn about. Especially since I haven't appropriately fought one of those guys one-on-one this whole— oh my god, this entire time. Oh my god, oh my god. That talked about it? That talked about this guy? I don't remember what I said. No, I must have forgotten. if I get hit by one of those, it's so bad. I hate these goofy teleporting dudes, though. It might have been one of the texts that I've accidentally skipped as well. But it's, by the sounds of it, it's more of an orbital laser than a This is really oppressive. The best opening I have is just to wait until he does his triple red slash. Because I would think, like, Kunlun would be in trouble. I'm just gonna wait until I have 5 charges before I do anything. Dang. So that's why there were arrows there. It's really oppressive, but it's okay. I think I got it. I'd rather not lose all my coin, but, you know, if it happens, it happens. Definitely their most powerful attack, but also the one that makes them the most vulnerable. Good thing my dash isn't a resource. It's just on cooldown. That's really obnoxious. I think it's dead. There we go. One-man army defeat every optional mini boss. That was not optional. I don't think that was optional. That's felt very mandatory. My fellow Solarians, data corrupted. Thanks. I would like it to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united the long night of the turbulent era, and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during endless wars, but the rise of the Fangxi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Fangxi Guild and sealing off all Fangxi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. All Fangxi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Data corrupted. I should be reading everything else's. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that corrupted. Is he just going to let go of all our hard-fought gains? Or the Tao often acts through inaction. Inaction? What does he mean? Lastly, when was that decision made? Why were we not made aware? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under the starry sky. Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. You need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. Collect a Tao fruit. Are these all of the... Okay, let's hack this. Those were the 3 sojourners, right? The Great Sages. Rhizomatic bomb. This ancient weapon can be handed over to Kaofu. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Jie Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and eternal stain on the Fangxi Guild. Okay, let's talk to Lear. Do I have to fight Lear now? Okay. Man, time really flew today. Fellow disciple, I'm glad to get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. Wait, Lear is a dog? Okay, I guess. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, never mind. A fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox, known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when this story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. Aha, you are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so that the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. You think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? I don't know. Neither does the old fool. What is justice, good and evil, black and white? It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not. The answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid you farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the great Tao. Pity I would have loved to see Peng Lai once more. Got that across time and space achievement. So, all of the great sages were killed by the dude, Lear. I have 5, count them, 5 EXP. Okay, so this was optional. Okay, wonderful. Thumbs up. Okay. I went there. There's something over here I haven't experienced yet. That optional boss was not... Well, it was fun. It was not easy, I guess would be the right way to look at it. A very turbulent existence indeed. What does this do? Gain some Azure Sand when picking up experience dropped after death. I don't know how good the Azure Sand stuff. Like, all the rest of this stuff is optional, right? I'll finally pick this up. The rest of this stuff is completely optional. Okay, so where's this tree that you speak of? Maybe I didn't pick up the seed? Let's see. I got most of the game done at this point. Still can't reach that. I think that's what the tree is for. I guess I should go look for it. Now that I'm here. Oh right, I also have a additional component. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Quincon. I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. I might be able to tie with you this time. Have a little bit more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. Yeah, it's Othello. Yeah, are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much, at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jia Quan guy captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jia Quan? Are you worried about becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup, how did you know to play here? What? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. What do you mean? I mean, most things aren't that complicated, you just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think, in more ways than one. It's not every day I get to get some praise from you. Time's almost up. I want to buy some stuff. No way, a rhizomatic bomb? They really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're a weird one for not knowing about it. It was the weapon that forced the Jia Kingdom to surrender, and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Xia? Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So, is this of any use? I'm gonna need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors are even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up and it could level this entire pavilion. I guess I'll hold on to my Darksteel for now. I guess we could search for the seed. That's 5,000. This guy hasn't asked for any more parts. Okay, so I have 2 more jade things. Steely Jade. Iron Skin Shade, Breather Jade. I guess I could go for Stasis. What does this do? Experience absorbed by the enemy you kill. Health Thief. Swift Blade. Harness Force. I'm gonna just keep the Avarice on because I want the money. Guess I'll just do that. Okay, there's one thing I'm missing here. My dog wants into my office again. She's an impatient one, Mr. Grin. I don't know where it would be, but it's... Oh, I know. I think I know. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I just wasn't able to make it up there before. Get some reward. Oh, a herb catalyst. Wonderful. Okay, I guess that's everything here. Missing some stuff up here. Nothing in there. Or I haven't found the map for this area yet. Okay. So, there's stuff in here that I've missed, apparently. And now I have to make my way up. Or is there somewhere else? There's some stuff in here that I missed. Okay. There's nothing left in here. I already grabbed that. Yeah. So, like, I can see here I'm missing two things, right? Which is probably up here and something else that I have not taken into account. I wonder where Gomang is. Because all I did was slap a collar on her. Is she gonna show up as another boss fight? Because it's completely possible to get here without fighting her, right? Or get to this point in the story without fighting her. It's not necessary to fight her at all, in fact. I could probably have skipped Yeah, this part is new. Crop label. Origin, Yin Yi Kingdom. Genetically modified stable plant meat with high nutrient value. Anglai is 90% covered with water, and little of remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crop became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction, and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debate raged on, even as Solarians began to need less and less food. So we're going to finish this, exploring this area, and then I'm going to call the stream. So, because we are at time. I'm dumb. Are those pig snouts? What? Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, where's the last thing? There's something up here. Cultivation Jade. Slightly increases experience gained from defeating enemies. Interesting. Okay. I'm missing one thing here. Where would it be? Where could it be? I'm missing one thing here and two things here. I'm gonna guess that it's in here, what I'm looking for. Oh, I know where it is. It's on one of these things. I wasn't able to reach before because it was too high. Right? Yeah, there it is. So this is not it, for sure. Dog has a death wish. Let's see. Extra EXP isn't bad. The thing is, it's coming to the point where I won't need EXP anymore really soon. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Chuan created his rendition, I took a chance to analyze this painting. There was some unexpected findings. Oh, like what? The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly, or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited if that's what if it's a trap? Okay. Wealth of the Nine Kingdoms hidden deep in Kunlun, tucked into the grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang Cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasures galore. So, eastern shore in a grotto. Go up. Okay, well, we'll figure that out next time. I just wanted to come here to teleport to this area. This is the only area where I have two things missing. So let's finish this up and then plant that tree, do all the tree stuff. Okay, where would it be even? That's the main question I have. Because I feel like I think there's one far to the side here. I may have gotten this already though. Yeah, I have. Okay. Ow. Nothing here that I can think of. Is there something secret hiding somewhere? No? Okay. I don't have a good memory of this place. Where all the stuff just exploded? There's a chest? Okay. I see. I'm not sure where the last chest would be. That was very hidden. Is there something in here? No. No. I already did this, right? Yeah, I did. Very concerning that I'm still not able to find that last thing. I did this. I'm not sure. I have no idea where it could be. There's still one thing left in here. If it has to be the tree seed, right? I don't mind receiving hints at this point. Is that fish corn? That sounds awful. I guess I could explore some of the middle sections. Unknown seed. There we go. I think that's it. Yep. Okay. I want to go this way. I don't really blame myself for missing that now, because it was a place I would have never gone. Okay, let's finish this up. Need to find Sean. Oh, what do you want? Have you found what you were looking for?
Hey, you.
Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000 looking for someone. Who? No, never mind, I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000 looking for friend. A friend? What model?
Hey, you.
Solarian. You should be looking into the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friends not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're gonna find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. Okay, where's Xuan? Xuan? I mean, I suppose. Something I'll do in the future. Where is he? Where is the child? There you are, child. We'll give you the seed first. Oh, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? Vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant this. This is such a big place, why not give it some greenery? I think it would be perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Yeah. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet I'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gomang, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. Why was there parentheses? What kind of effort are we talking about? She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me, okay? Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. So I guess I can only do 3 things later. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels really good. This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are 2 very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know? But how about this? I'll make you something and to show you what I mean. If you need any cups, I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best. Don't even think about eating any of that clay. So how do I plant the thing? Or do I just have to rest first? I imagine? Give me a moment. I'll rest. Oh, Jesus. Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I literally just took a nap for like 4 hours. What happened? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop off some of it down to use as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back. We don't know what this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, I worked so hard to get it to this size. All you did was water it a couple of times. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace? They say those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Xuan Xuan. When I find the magic peaches, I will be sure to pick some up for you. Just don't cause any trouble. Can't climb it yet. Ew, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? This GM fertilizer helps grow crops bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? Or I did say that it was of unknown origin, but this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure then, here you go. It's just a shrug. Let's do that. Be very careful with it though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. I want the loot. Do 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 do. It is a scaly tree. Hedgehog Jade allows precise parries to inflict Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That is a good jade. I can barely see the top of it from here. That would have helped so much with this stupid butterfly fight. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the Yumin Kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Their cities developed vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought that seed from her hometown. So, they can all fly. So cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabited a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM to hell and back. Genetically modified. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of the trees taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd so I'll be a fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape-man. Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. I still have... Some more fertilizer? You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds only its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then, should we stop using the fertilizer? You still want to find out how tall this thing can grow? I do. Well, I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. Oh boy. This sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, this jade sounds so good. Not this one. This one, hedgehog. I can probably drop this and this. That's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. I've only got... I only just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you've brought me too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect for you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is, if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just as, like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear the bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Under Yi's influence, Xuanxuan has gained a deep understanding of the knowledge and culture of Solarians. He has also been applying his knowledge in new ways. What he doesn't know is that this will be a profound impact for all future ape men. Okay, does that fertilizer not do anything? I'm not gonna try to increase my health right this moment. I also need to figure out that story thing. Might have to rest one more time? Okay. We'll do that. I mean, I can just go back and forth and check. Uh-oh. I mean, I've been enjoying this game a lot so far. Either way. This is a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. I love how he doesn't care that people call him Uncle Chubby. Look, that's red Guifeng clay. That stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to knead it into something small. Forget about small, he should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with these now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. That's a wonderful theme. You won't grow until you do the other thing yet. Oh, now you got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Okay. Here we go. No way, just a few days? Fertilizer really is something. Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? Ah, you might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing. Why would you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it? But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but they always make the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read us the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to those lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea, I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. Ooh, some modern critique. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed. So it's something that I have come to regret, but perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. It saddens me that Hang is probably long since gone from existence. I think I can only get up to the roof, right? Hidden areas. Computing unit, yeah. Nice. I think that's the last treasure in Yi's area. We'll stop by the shop before we end the stream, I guess. Nice big pot. Hello, shop. Okay, so that should be the last thing. Recovery Jade. I guess we can get this gecko. I don't want to break Xuan's things. I might be a gamer, but I'm not a heartless monster. Oh, that would have been helpful. I forgot about this. Xuan is a treasure. And unless there's something absolutely, like, wonderful inside of that pot, I'm not going to destroy it. No siree. That sounds like a mean thing to do. How about we sleep on it and we'll decide next time. Oh boy. I've grown soft in my old age. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. What do I put here? I could draw Avarice for, like, focus. We could just do this for now. And that'll, make life easier. I imagine there will be some more gems focused on Unbound Counter, because I think I only have the 1 Jade, right? And then these skills I'm just gonna get as I see them. Because I'm never going to use... I'm almost never going to use Water Flow. The only time I used Water Flow was like versus Jitong, or whatever his name is. Like, Azure Sand is kind of whatever. Azure Sand is whatever. Oh. So I'm practically max level at this point. Anyways. Yeah, we'll finish up the special Solarian dude, the Foresight dude, next time. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. We will decide whether or not we will break it next time. Anywho, if you enjoyed hanging out, please leave a like. Or if you're from the future, make sure you're subscribed, leave a comment, like, share, you know, the gist. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the heck out of this game. I don't know how much of it is left, approximately 29% according to the journal. Oh, nope, 26%. How about the other thing in the database? Yeah, 26% left to be discovered. Anyways, I will see you all next time. Ta-ta for now. And have a great day.